So we're back with Final Fantasy XIV. It has been a while since I streamed. This is the new mount. I just bought it 3 seconds ago. We have to go finish the NieR raid. So let's go do that. I assume Tomra? Or no, the other place is near Tomra. Comra. Oh, that was a fast load, kind of. They said that they improved the loading times. I remembered to not check my sound levels at all. Make sure everyone knows that it's a proper He10 stream. Am I going even remotely the right way? It is over here. So I hadn't streamed in, has it been a month? An entire month? That's my bad. No real excuse or anything, just being irresponsible. Also, I've been doing a lot of fishing in-game. It takes up all of my time. Savine, it is. It's the real He10. Is there a fake He10? Did someone annihilate me and take my place? And is this guy really blocking? He's trying to, but I'm too good. So how have you been? I have been unmotivated and lazy. Lolly, I may have been too optimistic. Ho, Conjita. You would watch me fish? Please no. I've had enough of fish. I realized that I had a lot of achievements related to big fish, which are the rare 3 exclamation point fish that I had not done. And so I've just been doing a whole lot of that, and it's really just heartbreaking. Because you're like, okay, I have 7 minutes to catch this fish, and if it doesn't show up, then I have to wait 3 days before it comes back. The fact that the villagers are still nursing a grudge doesn't surprise me. Not that I haven't tried to make them think better of it, but why hasn't Anog come back and given them what for yet? It ain't like her to fret over what people think. The legendary fish? There is one, I forget what it's called, but it actually literally has like a 24-day interval in between windows. I have never even tried for that one yet. It has not come up yet in the whole time I've been doing all this fishing. But I do have some of the very rare fish, like what's it called? The unconditional? Yeah, I caught that one and then sold it for like 400k. And then there's Konog. I was worried he'd go chasing after her again, which is why I'm even more worried that he's been shut up in the tunnels this whole time. Toro! It's a He10 14 stream. One of the very few. Chief! We need to clear the rubble so we can start digging again, but the others won't stop bickering about whose job it is, not even when I threaten to boot them clear into the sea. I'll be right there. 2 boots are better than 1, as they say. No more mentor roulette. Looks like I have other business to take care of. Not that I was having much luck here. Can you check on Konog in my stead? Well, with Anog gone and the villagers treating him like he's got the blight, he could do with a reminder that not everyone has abandoned him. And who's to say, maybe one of your tales of adventure will cheer him up. I'll tell him about fish. I've got just the thing, though I've forgotten the names of everyone involved. No, I remember people's names. I remember lots of people's names. I'm sure whatever you come up with will be fine. Probably. And let me know how he's doing, alright? Even if he doesn't want to talk to me. I want him to have the help he needs, is all. Would have been good of me to review the NieR story before today. And what game is that in? Oh, he died. Too bad. Konag is radiating an uncommon amount of heat. The many layers insulating his head probably aren't helping. He's been juicing up. He's been taking unhealthy diet supplements. Oh no, we took off his thing. You can't do that. This is Lala abuse. Well, dwarf abuse, I guess. StarCraft 2 co-op? I know less than nothing about StarCraft. What? That feeling like your head is full of fiery bees, that's a fever. And a paddling. You better believe that's a paddling. No, I'm fine. Got to find Anog. Anog wouldn't want you running after her in this state, I said with a shake of my head. Anog, I'm... Boop. Anog. Dig with the Speak Chief. No. Speak with the Dig Chief. I was hoping that that mount would be even more expensive. Like, they put in a mount that cost 50 million gil, just so that people would have something to spend gil on, so I did, and I still have more than enough to buy a second one. Konag collapsed. You need to do something about that fever. I think some of my wife's supply of remedies survived. I'll go and see. You keep an eye on Konag. Okay, I will. Right after I fish. Oh, they teleported me here. Also, I had one job, and I have failed it. He's gone. Wicked White, where did he go? I know he wanted to search for Anog, but how did he even make it out of here? Willpower and hubris. Damn it all. Let's go. Quickly. That's my secret cap. I'm always quickly. Oh, it's 2B. Who's there? Also. Forgot how to stream. Step 1. Do this. Okay, it's done. You. Apparently not me. I'm out here at the dig site, Chief. We should ask around. Find out if anyone saw him go past. Just unlock the raid, you. Not that I expect he'll be too inclined to help. Still, any lead is better than none at all. I'll speak with my miners. You talk to whoever else. Anybody with a blue question mark, or blue Q with a plus and a play arrow? Yes, that is who I will talk to. Actually, just kidding. I will talk to all 4 of the other ones first. The village will never recover if we're not willing to take drastic steps immediately, I say. I'm certainly not cleaning up this mess. Everyone knows I wasn't involved. You'd think those 2 would take a little responsibility for putting things right. No matter what we do, our mead will never taste the same. No, I haven't seen Konog leaving the village. Why? Finally realized he's no good to us and left, did he? Well, without him or Anog, who's going to be held responsible for what happened? Their collaborator here, for one. Listen, outsider, I'm sure you thought you were helping, but... now we're doomed! He's gonna sing the doom song. No, he's not. Now, more than ever, it's important we exercise prudence, just as I'm always urging. Now, Konog's missing too? We're dropping dwarves like ale from a leaky cask. Well, I hope you find him. The matter of culpability is still unsettled, and I'll never get the villagers to agree on what's what if the most guilty-looking parties up and vanish. I almost wish a few of those damned thalls would turn up. Nothing brings us together like a spot of unfriendly rivalry. Exactly. Just look at how united America is right now. A search for Konog, you say? That can't be easy. Those twins aren't really the sort to stand still. Wish I could help, but I haven't seen anything out of the ordinary. Not more than usual, at any rate. Certainly no fever-addled dwarves. I've run out of machine oil. Other than that, no, I still have nothing to tell you. Coinmobile, away! This chair, I guess I can't really show it off, but the armrest is almost at a 45-degree angle. Like it's not supposed to. I don't know. There's no way to like fix it either. Lally, I thought I'd never escape Ho. Who knew that questioning every miner in Comer could be so time-consuming? Who said that? Oh, it's you. Hope you weren't waiting too long. Did you learn anything useful? No. No with hand gestures. Wish I could say I was surprised. My lot also had some difficulty focusing on the immediate issue, but one of them did see Konog. It sounds like he was wandering in the direction of the crater again. We should search the area. Oh, this crater. Very well. What's that big wheel? Some kind of machine? Technology from another world. Have you heard of Yoko Taro? That doesn't sound good. Though I'm still more concerned with where Konog might have been than enemy weaponry crossing the dimensions. Perhaps I should have mentioned where exactly I found him last time. You think he's inside? He's probably not alone. Here we go again. Do-do-do-do. Getting rolls. Oh, was that? I already have that one. Yeah, that was the Moogle Tombstone one. Brave New World. If you're ready to face whatever's in there, and let's get this over with. The longer we wait, the more I worry. What do you mean, let's? You're not coming with me. I'm coming with you. I'll leave the dangerous bits to you, but I can't stand by and do nothing. Not anymore. I need to make sure he's safe. Onegai. Dangle, dangle. Cha-boom. Did I find him in here before? I guess I might have. That was the in-between... Yeah, that was like the patch 5.4? Did they add a NieR quest? Yeah. Maybe. And that promptly fell to my doom. Nope. I might as well sprint. Waste of a sprint. Boop, 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 boop. So I think I will be streaming regularly again, I think. Not tonight, but Thursday night we'll hop right back on the horse. The Lightning Returns horse. And then I have a couple other games that I do want to play. I have not thought yet about how I want to splash them in. We got Paradise Killer. We got Myst 3, Exile. We got maybe other things too. What else is on? I thought I had a couple of games on my list. Can't immediately think of what they are. So this is Pepsi Mango. Pepsi with a splash of mango juice. If it had 1/2 of the mango flavoring that it currently has, I think I'd like it a lot. As it is, I don't think I like it. I wonder why they made me go through all this. Or am I doing it wrong? Was he at the entrance and I didn't need to run all the way through here? They're just like, we just want to make sure that if you didn't already come through here to pick up all of the doodly bobs, that you do it now. Sorry for lagging behind. Have to keep reminding myself not to get distracted. To tell the truth, I'm starting to understand the intrigue. You said that the place you found Konog before is through here? I didn't say that. I nodded. Bloop. It's the mysterious sphere that I think Anog is inside. Konog! It's 2PS, as in 2P, pluralized. Toops. Beings of this world, watch closely. There's no time. Destroy the sphere, quickly. What, all by myself? Oh no, they're gonna help. Quickly attack them now while they're screaming. It was a good idea, but I didn't do it. Pretty sure she said attack the sphere quickly. She gave away my secret. I'm always quickly. This is bad. We have to get out. Okay. I'll run. You carry Anog. That's a tower of whatever the name of the raid is, if I ever saw one. Damn it, we're too late. I feel I'm owed several explanations. I know you're confused, but there's no time. We must destroy that sphere. 2P's plans are already in motion, and this whole world will be consumed. That's fine. I got another world. I'll go to that one. We won't let that happen. We came to save this world. Now we have a debt to repay. You saved 9S after all. And there's still so much here we haven't seen, right, 2B? Focus on the mission. Right. Leave it to us. It'll take everything we've got to stop them. I believe we can succeed. But we'll need your help. Be ready. I'll get my explanations from you yet, Gadget. Yet. Meow. Duly noted. Sorry, Chief. Can you look after Konog? You're sorry? Yes, of course. I'll carry him back and make sure he rests. You look after yourself now. And tell me what all this is about later. We make for the tower. What do you mean, let's? Oh, you didn't say let's. You said we. Womp. No? Womp. There it is. The tower at Paradigm's Breach. The sooner we can destroy that sphere, the better. I wish we had time for a few quick scans at least. We need to end this. A pale tower looms over the Dwargar Mountains, an unmistakable symbol of the machine life form's threat to the dwarves and their world. At Anog's behest, you and her and your android allies in... Oh. You join her and your android allies in an ascent to its zenith, where the machine's enigmatic orb and its fearsome secrets await. If I... Well, I guess it's just as fast to just come over here and teleport. With how enormous that is, can we see it from the outside? Y or N? Why? I was expecting N. We can clearly see a gigantic tower. How about that? All right. Inward. I suppose I could go Bard and get in faster, but you gotta first time these things as healer so you can be the hero. Wow, we have everything but DPS. Do people not DPS? Come on, guys. DPS. Or I'll have to fish for the stream. What else was I gonna go do? I'm not gonna go start the Werlyt unlock, because this'll pop while I'm in a cutscene over there. That's no good. Harumph. I know. Let's go find out what those, let me just return. There's some, what do you call them? Resplendent, resplendent somethings? Resplendent tools? That's it over there. Right? Is it? Or is it in here? Oh, we're gonna have a little party. Of course. Yeah. It's all very nice. I don't want to skip it. Come on now. Come on now. Jerks. He had to sit there and talk. Very well. I should have zoned in as a white mage, knowing that, well, actually it probably wouldn't have let me do that in that cutscene because it wasn't part of a thingo. Meaning there would be no way to repeat it. Usually those cutscenes can't be interrupted by accepting a duty. Many red mages. What gear drops in here and what do I want? So this does look a lot like in like the final chapter of NieR C, when you ascend a crazy spiral. Right? It's been a long time. You transcend the ego collective. I'd been meaning to do that. The network is a place? Here is the tower's network. Its digital consciousness. Digital consciousnesses are here. Use the pods. To live is to know loneliness. To live is to know love. I'll live as many times as it takes. I'll die as many times as it takes. To know. To know. To know. Hello, Knave of Hearts. Roar, he says. Is that gonna hurt everybody? You gonna hurt my friends? He did. I couldn't stop him. Don't take your eyes off of it. What does that mean? Alright, well, that rare roar hits middle. Colossal impact. Oh, okay. Man, I need to turn the music up. That's hitting my tank. Self-replication. Okay. Stacking the deck with a square and a... what? Okay, meaning come over here? Like this? Or away? Did the one... was that saying 1, 2? Like this is the order they're gonna do it again? Do it in? Oh, things! Gosh. Light leap. Foxes, I suppose. Hide. 1, 1, 2. Still confused. It'll knock us off if we're not careful. Lunge. It did try. I almost made it to the front. This guy believes hardcore. So be it. Nope. So we're still going for it? Sure, sure. One, two, three. Email me 124. Email me more. Oh, but it's the punch. Okay, so stay in the middle the whole time? Oh, I can't, yeah, his looks like a breathe. Breathe man. I'm really bad at not having mana. It's the worst. Flee for my life first. Blizzard 4, apparently. 1, 2. Is this gonna be the lunge? What's the other guy doing? Colossal impact is... no, okay, same deal. Oh, mean? They did a thing at the same time. Right. Let me read your notes after. I'm gonna need them. Yeah. I can't reach people. The arena is so large. And I am so very tiny. And my mana pool is so very tiny as well. Can I help get people in other... Did it say freeze in Blizzard 4 because I was targeting someone? Of course it did. Well, I missed what order they are doing their stuff in. Stuff and things, guy. Hi. Last guy's gonna be fists. I approve. Alright, so he makes some boys. Replicates them. What, nope, just one. What's the order? 1, 2. He's gonna lunge. What's the second guy doing? Second guy is also? Yes. Oh, okay. That was what I missed last time. And even though I was looking at it, I still missed it again this time. The first one goes, and then the second one goes while the first one is going again. This is a good first boss. Yeah, so far, no real vuln stacks. It's just death. Just, you failed, so die. Oh, out of the middle? Sure. That's why everyone was running, because they had their eyes open. Oh. I'm like, no need to Vercure yourself. I have a, benediction, but I didn't. I think we're good to LB. We have all ranged and mages. No melee. 1, 2, 3. Alright, that's center. That's also center. Oh, he died. How is that? All right, I guess it's a headband. Still not enjoying the creepy voice, thanks. Aiming or monk? This is 520. Pass on them. They're all... No, I don't want to be alone. Hansel? My name is Gretel. And my name is Hansel. Upgraded lance and upgraded shield. Parry... Oh. Oh. We lost a bunch of people. Play. Tandem assault, bloody sweep. Bloody sweep makes them go forward. Makes them kill everyone who is named Kanji de Cruce. Got it. Can I read these this time? That's directional parry. This one is weapon. Riot of Magic. Seed of Magic. Can you have normal abilities? I see a stack marker. Sure, I can't get to them though. Tandem assault, passing lance. So what? Freaking outside? Okay, reasonable. Upgraded lance, upgraded shield. So that means attack the... Yeah, attack the lance one, I suppose. Crippling blow. Target marker cycle? I don't know if I know what that is. Did they change a thing? Bloody sweep, the one that I don't understand. Oh, they're going to switch places and then I'll... Alright, you can do that if you want. Wandering Trail. It's anybody's guess. Does nothing? Good. Tandem assault, breakthrough. Oh! Oh, it's all bad. So it's again, upgrade shield, upgrade lance. It's annoying. I can't hit Asai's while that directional parry is sitting there. Oh, that. Okay, that targeting. Yeah, since I don't really play melee DPS, so I never pay attention to positional stuff. Someone in my party was just remarking in chat that they like that one of our other party members' names is situational awareness. Oh, did I hit the wrong one? I did. Well, can't win them all. Just kidding, I'm fine. fine except for all of the slash marks in my face. I mean, I guess I could do it. He's... Oh, you can just turn him around? Well, turn him around then. My gosh. Kids and your drugs. Unless it was the wrong thing to do. Tandem assault breakthrough. These guys are taking a while to kill. Lamentation. Please die, you know? Hands and hands. Shall I greed the archer hands? No. You disengage from the network. Oh no, my stream dropped. Why did I do that? You pulled the Ethernet cord out of the wall. Hacking in 3, 2, 1. Commence hack. Useless cable, be gone. I have the internet on my computer. What do I need the internet for? I guess we're going to fight that one. Maybe. Did I bring a food to eat? No, I brought only legendary fish. Oh, they're dying fast. I guess we didn't have to separate them after all. Did I, though? Yes, that's a food. Pineapple salad? Oh, no! I was like, I know that's bad. It continues to be bad. It continues to couldn't get any worse. Why are you doing this? Other than because you want to win. One of those always-on internets. Thanks, EA. I can't get anywhere near these fools. This is pretty cool. You don't see many fights like this in the Alliance raids. Where they go, yeah, the enemies are just going to move around on their own. Form all kinds of inconvenient patterns. 2PQ. Was there a 2 PP? Oh no! It's the girl in red! Or also known as Red Girl. Did I not pass on the... No, I did. Let your rage consume you. Even if you defeat us, do you really think you'll win? Cruelty. Hits the tank? It did. Oh, wow, and it messed everything up. Shockwave? I don't know what that means. Ooh, let's... Yeah, that was right. Ooh, Oh no, we don't want to eliminate too many blocks. Okay, sure. Okay, black, blah, blah, blah. Oh no, they can't even get to them, can they? Maybe not. Oh, gosh. Things are happening. Ooh, I'm gonna opt to not be in there. Just in case. Recreate meteor. So, where should I oh, that meteor. Gotcha. Gotcha, I understand. I hear and obey. I am the tank now. Goodbye, world. 245k. Alright, so we want to destroy some blocks, but not all blocks. Sure. Reasonable. Reasonable entirely. How could anyone ever complain about such? Oh, I'm sorry. Wow, it goes on for a while, doesn't it? Sublime Transcendence. Oh, there's a lot more people dead, huh? Should I be helping? Oh, wow! Thank you for the nightmares. I do have to go to bed in a few hours. All you can do is watch while the world falls to ruin. Also raise people? Can I? No, I can't. Oh my god, it happened. This actually happened. Oh, wave white means I should switch to white? Yes. Okay, we're Ikaruga. Wave black. Switch to black. By Ikaruga, I actually mean NieR Automata. Which has been too long since I played. Oh no! It looks like some of the groups did not get it. Food... What? Even more? What now? To the right. Just them? Not me? I'm not chained? I refuse to be chained. What happened? Oh, it was a command? Potentially. Alright, I'm gonna pick up... Yeah, one of the red mages. Is this... How far? How far to the right? Does it even... Does it say? Curious. Generate barrier. Oh, this... No, that goes through. Okay. Oh, oh my gosh. Okay, so... Right here is fine. Yes. Man. Now... over here. This freaking Yoko Taro. Oh, a thing was falling, and I died. Wow. Well, we'll have Limit Break 3 soon enough, but I guess everyone except for that one person is alive on our team. Your little alliance is pointless. She was right. Now what? So, I'm gonna hang out over here. Is that okay? Oh, the girls are moving? Bunch of nonsense. Reasonable. Okay, this is into her, so like there? Just short? Good, got it. Okay. Who... Oh, no, who, where, in again? In again? Right here? I took damage from something. Now what? Tank Buster's good. I can deal with those. their whole crew is so dead. She'll heal you, Red Mage. I shall, I guess, heal. Save your life. Good. Black, so I can come no. Yeah, like this. Second guessed myself. So, yeah. No, is that here? And then those explosions are going to go off, and I want to be here. Right? Meteors? Meteors is perfect. Love it when a plan comes together. Oh, my arm hurts. This is so stressful. Alright, I'm not chained, but the girls are. Some of them. Oh my god, each of them gets chained to a different direction? Heinous. Man, what's the final boss gonna be? Why am I even asking? It's gonna be credits. No, this is not the final boss. This is duty progress. Oh gosh. I'm not chained, so this is okay, right? Perfectly fine. Yeah, duty progress 3 out of 6. So after we beat her, it'll be 4 out of 6. Shockwave, you say? People are chained to walk in, but not me. Oh, and some of... Oh, I see. Some people also have an attack that goes off around them. So they have to make sure not to overlap with people, or they have to make sure... I didn't notice... I think the damage went off before the walk. Probably think you're clever, Werlyt. Just about enough. Oh, wow. Bard chest or caster chest? I'll roll on the bard chest. How's it look? I'm not gonna wear that. Do I actually want the... Do I need anything for... No, I probably not. Like everything... Well, I guess if the... Like, if the chest or legs from here for healer... Oh. Oh my god, we're gonna fight the bipolar, what's it? What's the name of the, what's that song? There's a song called Bipolar Diffusion? I don't know what. Where you fight both halves of the centipede boss? That guy. Palam and Poram. Zunji. Bipolar Nightmare. Deploy armaments apparently meant he was going to hit his sides. Deploy armaments this time is the front. I see. The girders or the side things. This song that's playing is not Bipolar Nightmare, though. Not yet, anyway. Okay, so... that one's the sides, and that one's the middle. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Universal Assault. This calls for wings. It's perhaps. Very chill so far. Now on to the final boss. That was 5 out of 6. You know what will happen to the sphere's creations when it's destroyed. Hopefully she doesn't mean the tower will disappear, causing us to plummet several dozens of miles to the ground? It could happen. What will it take for these things to die and stay dead? Stop them. Thank you, Hair on Fire. Good to see you, as it is a morning stream. The False Idol. It's Europe o'clock. It's Europe o'clock minus 5 hours over here. That was a really long intro sequence. Oh, uh-oh, we're fighting. We're on the final boss of the NieR raid. Screaming Scores. Gonna yell, and we're all gonna take damage. Watch. That wasn't a yell. You call that a yell? Made magic. Well, I'm gonna get out of the way. Right? Pardon? Pardoon? Oh, it's a wheel. I see. It obeys the laws of physics. Rhythmic rings. DDR? Okay, it kind of is DDR. And now what are we gonna oh god. What are we gonna have to do in addition to this? Hit me with the next step, mommy. You've also started a streaming career. I will try to catch that after. I'm gonna be streaming here for a while, because after this is done, we gotta do, goodness. We gotta do, I'll think of it someday. Diamond Weapon. They've almost called Lighter Note. This is called Darker Note, and all it did was damage. Right here should be fine. So far, much easier than the Red Girl boss. She's gonna surprise me? She's gonna surprise me. Light consume you. That's messed up. Pervasion, not perversion. I didn't even look at her almost naked breasts. What are you kidding? What are you talking about? So many dreams slumber here. Right below. Oh! Oh! What? But oh, where did they go? Most of my team is gone. And I can't target them to raise... Okay, he's there. He's back. Oh, God. That's amazing. Okay. Trends? We will knock the road to safety. Very unfair. I should have been invulnerable. You know the rules. So do I. We okay? We're okay. Pretty song. Oh, it's the Final Fantasy song! almost... Oh, they gave it to him. Did they? I don't know. White and black, you say. White and black, you say. Okay, that was the wrong one. Alright, this time it's black. This time it's white. Pillar impact. Oh, knock back? They didn't give me the blue circle until too late. I thought we were doing something else. Alright, here's the LB. That time they properly made me invulnerable. Trends. Mixed signals. That sounds mean. So it's green. Yes. It is nice. I was expecting nice music. So yeah, when I saw this, I just thought, oh, it's black. But it's not. You have to watch which ring is coming out. Quickly, apparently. Freaking rude. Heavy. Alright, so when she holds it upright, she's going to hit in front of her and in back of her. Oh, Lord. Okay. Heavy arms in front and back, front and back. Barely dodged. Oh, and circle people, hello. Circle people. Not people at all, just circles. And orbs. Darker Note hits the tanks. Oh, he's gonna need a shield. He's fine. Red girl, still harder. Screaming Lahi. Healed. Damaged. Dotted. Oh, 2B is here. I only just now noted. Okay, so this time it's, hey, this is going to knock us back. Whew. And then Tower Fall. How do we know which direction? They fell quick. No heat and pancake. I'm fine. I'm fine. I wasn't even crushed to death. Nope. Again? Deus et Machina. That was definitely a messed up character design. It looked like she had partially split open and 2P was inside of her. I think that's what it was supposed to look like. We did it without a single wipe somehow. Modern Oh, they're market boardable? Time to make a fortune. No, I did not win either one. ML, Despair. Morning. Kaine. Smaller Stubby. And then which one of these do I want? Body? Yes. Did not win. Dragoon Hands? Probably not. I wonder if Vieira... Oh, poor Buns. Poor Buns. Probably not. People gonna roll? I know I'm not winning any of any of these with rolls in the 60s and 70s, but give me a shot. Nope. Utterly unvictorious. Dun, 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 dun. Pretty much, yeah. Or Limsa. Limsa is the hangout spot where I am. Oh, she's talking fast. Back me up here, 2B. Zoom and enhance. What are you doing? I'll help you. From the other side. She's invited to Smash! Take care of Konog. Isaac, you say? Alright, if you're still streaming in an hour or two when I'm done, I'll swing on by. And thank you for the bits. Still don't know what happened. Or what is happening. How did you guys get here? How are you going to leave? Here comes the pod to tell me to delete my Twitch channel. Alert. 2B and 9S vital systems offline. Save data found in memory regions. Initiating playback. This is Unit 2B recording. We discovered that our enemies, the white-clothed androids, the tower, that colossal girl, came from that white orb, as did 9S and I. It's a gate between worlds, and its purpose is to destroy this one. As long as 9S and I are on this side, it can never be closed. We have to go. But we'll save the memories of our reunion, and the time we spent in this world with you. Some things are just too precious to lose. So, thank you. Playback ended. Fortunately, I have several dozen mounts with which to fly so that I don't fall to my doom. I didn't fall to my doom. Excellent. Lolly, that scared the shit out of me, ho. The tower just up and disappeared. It sort of folded in on itself in the blink of an eye. Glad to see you're safe, though. Glad to see you have rewards for me. Takes a village. Relieved as he is that you and Konog are safe, the dig site chief wishes to know of Anog's fate. So, what happened in there? That's a long story. And it wouldn't make sense unless you played NieR Automata, so I won't explain it to you. Well, I won't pretend I understood half of that. Can't say metaphysics is my area of expertise. Still, I knew that those androids in white and their weird orb were trouble. You're saying you gave them what for, so they won't be coming back, which is good, right? Glad to hear it. Thanks for risking your neck for us. Where's Anog, though? And your android friends, for that matter. Seems like they should have come back with you. Well, you see, that's the thing. I'm gonna give you the dots. Turn my head and give you the dots. No, But why? More dots, more dots. Come on, more dots. It just don't seem fair. I was holding out hope, you know, that everyone would be fine and life would go back to normal. I should have known better, sure, but... Someone will need to tell the villagers. Again. As for Konog, can you speak with him? I managed to talk him out of running back in there as soon as he woke up, but this... It might be better coming from you. Or maybe I'm just a coward. You're back! But where's everyone else? Explain, explain, explain. No, she can't be gone. She wouldn't leave me forever. Because if she did, there'd be no one else left who... A letter from Anog? Konog, I've been to another world. I've seen it. What does she mean? She? The world? They're constructs? That's hardly a reason to run off on her own. She could have... I would have... I have something I need to do, so... That watch belongs to the chief's wife. It was clearing... I found it when I was clearing rubble earlier. It was broken, but I went ahead and fixed it. She'd probably like it back, so can you give it to the chief for me? Wouldn't they be happier if you delivered it yourself? Besides, I charge a lot of money to deliver things. I can't. I need to. Never mind. I'm sorry. I appreciate all you've done for us. If only I was as strong as you are. You mean if only you were as strong as I am, because grammatically, no. Maybe someday. How did it go? Don't ask. No, do ask. Something for the missus. Wicked White, we thought this was gone for good. She'll be glad to have it back. It's all she has left of her parents. Why didn't Konog come in person, though? He must know we'd want to thank him. No, not him too. It seems you once again have cause to comfort a distraught dwarf. Just because Konog disappeared once again while I was supposed to be watching him doesn't make it my fault. Just saying. He left a letter of farewell. He's gone. I wish I could have done something. Anything. We've lost them both, and it's our own fault. We drove him to this. You mean like the inclusive we, like you and the village, not me. This can't be right. No, wait, that's exclusive we. Exclusive? Inclusive? What do you plan to do about it? Give me a quest? I don't know what I should do. I don't know how to make things right, but the villagers need to understand that we can't keep on like this. They might be better listeners now that they don't have to live in fear anymore. If they can believe that's the case, that is. Would you mind sticking around? It'll seem more credible coming from the both of us. I'm here for as long as you need me. At a very reasonable rate. Knew you would be. You're always willing to do what needs doing. I'm ready to do my part too. Wait here. Do-be-do-do-do. Now that you're all here, I have an important announcement. Conjade has put an end to those machines and their plot. That means the danger's past, but more importantly, that it's time we look to the future. We'll need to come together. Hold your iron frogs, even if those things are gone, this ain't over. The culprit needs to be brought to justice. How can you expect people to move forward if we don't set an example? That's right. We want to see consequences. Death. Mutilation. Hooray for mutilation. Do you really? Fucking what, mate? We need to talk them down or we'll never get anywhere with this. Bloodthirsty bastards. I'll do it the way I know best, with violence. The most prudent course is to cooperate with Glag and rid the village of the guilty party. Then everything will be as it was. Really prudent to follow harm with cruelty? If it weren't, Glag wouldn't have suggested it. He's the elder. I know how these things work. If not, then no, don't be ridiculous. Dots. Justice should be swift and decisive, I say. Nothing so satisfying as the headsman's axe coming down. Justice isn't about personal satisfaction. Why shouldn't it be? Punish one person and everyone else feels better for it. That's justification enough. Anything would be better than feeling like this. Forget I said anything. All we need is one or two people to take the blame. Then the rest of us can get back to our normal lives. Are you planning to volunteer? Why should I? I've done nothing wrong. No, not a single thing. I'm right. You'll see. You'll all see. The sooner we do away with the culprit, the sooner we can all relax. You know I'm right. Glag thinks so too. The blame could just as easily fall on someone you love. That ploy won't work on me. I don't have anyone to worry about. No friends, no family, no lovers. I don't have anyone. It's better this way. Trust me. You do trust me, right? Folk will never accept that. It just ain't a satisfying conclusion. You can't force one person to shoulder the blame for all this. Some things are bigger than all of us, Glag. I only need to do what Glag says, right? Then he won't blame me. Whatever happens, it won't be my fault. You think that will protect you? Won't it? I haven't done anything wrong. I haven't done anything. I can't be held accountable. Well, they've settled down a bit at least. Thanks for that. Still sober, eh? Then I'll ask, what do you reckon we should do? Whatever doesn't involve me hearing everyone's opinions again. Maybe the outsider's right. We'll never agree on who should take the blame for the attack, which means the real problem is Glag. I did feel a lot more confident before he started to tell us to listen to other perspectives. He's been trying to turn us against each other, but he's the elder here. Shouldn't he have seen our village's fiery destruction by skybound machines coming? What? No. No one could have foreseen this, no matter how wise they are or how hard they try. No one's right every time. We've all made mistakes here. Believe me. Anog, Canog, Glag, the whole lot of you, and me. All of us. Except Kanjita. We failed each other. Prow. Alas, there he goes again. Now that's just cowardly. Don't let him get away. Me make a mistake? Never. Now what? If doing nothing is just as wrong, then maybe it wouldn't be so bad to make my own choices. Am I ears going, or am I being insulted left and right? Both! Lally, sorry you had to see that haul. may not be cut out for public speaking. I won't give up on putting Comra back together, though, in whatever way I can. I don't know what we should have done, but there's nothing for it but to try and do better, day by day, moment by moment. Day by day, moment by moment. I admit, I feel better knowing you'll be around. Pardon me. I was thinking about what you said, and I realized I probably haven't been the most helpful. I'm choosing to try harder from now on, so if you need another pair of hands... You're more than welcome to join us, nameless dwarf. Though I'd say we're all past due for a little breather after all that's happened. Take a rest. Chief's orders. Understood. I'll be over there then, with my thoughts. Yeah, not a problem. He's a little odd, but he's got the spirit. I look forward to putting the both of you to work. At your earliest convenience, of course. So there's going to be a bunch more story, I guess? I had thought that we were going to wrap up. This doesn't even look like the last one because it doesn't have a thing. Alright, let's go do Diamond Weapon instead then. Diamondo. I'm gonna say... oh, here. Here. Here? Here. Here. Is this one I forgot to do from last time? I don't think the unlock quest is supposed to be called In Memory, but we'll see. Ever since Turncliffe was liberated, we've been sending troops to aid in getting the town back on its feet, helping the residents, that sort of thing. We Alamegans know how hard life can be for a society struggling to stand on its own after years of imperial rule. A lot of what most people would take for granted has to be rebuilt from the ground up. Yeah. While we're able to assist when it comes to providing basic resources and keeping the place safe, there are countless other problems that need attending to. If you can spare the time, we could use your help. Thank you. Oh, he also blessed me. Bless you, Kanjita. You really are a saint. I'm sure the people of Turncliffe will benefit from having someone like you around. Once you're ready, have a word with your usual escort. I wish you all the best. All the best. Now, I don't think this was sitting here. Well, the other one is that's probably the Emerald Weapon EX that I never unlocked. Gaius. Hey. You're the one who piloted that war machina and defeated the Sapphire weapon, aren't you? Yeah, so? I thought so. I've heard much about you. But I doubt you know who I am. My name is Avelina, and I grew up here. I stayed throughout the occupation and was put to work as a Magitech engineer. Thanks to you and yours, we are now rid of the Imperials, though I fear many of us will struggle to put the past behind us. For 10 long years we suffered at their hands. A whole generation of young people were forced into the army and sent off to die in some distant land. I suppose I could be considered one of the lucky few. My work here kept me away from the battlefield, and I hoped my contributions might help the others live long enough to make their way home. In the end, most of them never returned. Though my efforts were in vain, I can at least honor their memory. I want to leave something behind for their sake, to prove that they haven't been forgotten, a monument bearing their names. To ensure that not a single person is omitted, I'd need to see the official list of conscripts. If one still exists, it would be inside the Imperial facility beneath the town, but with the Resistance troops and Ironworks engineers closing the place off, I can't get near it. Perhaps you might have a word with them. I'll leave as soon as I find the list. Thank you. I'll follow your lead. This kind of sounds a lot like a quest that perhaps I was supposed to do last patch. What you just talking? Something I can help you with. Let's see. It's a bit unusual for one of the locals to show an interest in the Imperial's leavings, but it seems she has her reasons. Since we're still carrying out our investigations, we've closed the place off to prevent anyone interfering. Considering it's you who's asking, though, I can hardly say no. Still, I better go with her, in case the others kick up a fuss. You're very kind. Do those shoot? Her shoes have an anklet, but only around 1 foot. I'm sorry for any trouble I've caused. You have my thanks. Think nothing of it. I was glad to help. As I'd suspected, the Imperials kept detailed records of the local conscripts. One name in particular stood out to me. My friend, Melisandre. I had no idea she'd been assigned to the 7th Legion, of all places. What do you mean, of all places? It all began while we were serving together in the 14th Legion. Oh, hi, Serp! We had much in common, both being drafted from the same occupied territory, and we soon became firm friends. All right, later. Then, one day, she was sent to fight in Eorzea, while I remained here. The day before she left, she came to say goodbye, together with her foster siblings from the orphanage. The youngest one, Recon, was particularly upset about not being allowed to speak with their adoptive father, Gaius van Balsar, before they departed. It was actually another of his orphans, Livia Sasjunius. Is she pictured here? No. Who forbade him from seeing him. I can't say for certain, but it seemed that Livia had a strong attachment to Gaius and wouldn't let anyone else near him. As far as I could tell, he tried his best to keep Livia at arm's length wherever possible, but her devotion to him was bordering on obsession, and she became extremely jealous at the slightest sign of affection between him and his other wards. I feel like this is a little bit of, like, backpedaling. that they're like, maybe, like, we need to make Gaius seem like an even nicer guy in the past, so we're gonna have him hover hands Livia instead of the whole my quarters 1 hour line. Others, however, treated them far more kindly. In fact, a Praefectus Castrorum of the 14th Legion came specifically to meet them. While I was surprised that a Rogaden... Is this Ritanton? Is it? That a Rogaden had risen to such a rank, I was even more taken aback by the unguarded manner in which he spoke with his subordinates. I had hoped that with people like him serving on the Eorzean front, they would be in safe hands. Then, the time came for Melisandre to leave. We shared a few final words, and then she was gone. It would be the last I ever saw of her. After that, I was assigned to the Tribunus Laticlavius of the 14th, Nero Tolskeva, and worked on restoring the Ultima weapon. I was even at the Praetorium on the day it was destroyed. Such devastation. It was not Gaius's intention, but I escaped aboard an Imperial ship moments before it came crashing down. I eventually made my way back to Werlyt, only to be drafted into the 7th Legion to continue working on the weapon project. Even now, it makes me sick to my stomach to think I'd helped bring those abominations into the world. Using a living pilot to feed the weapon's core was part of the design from the very beginning. Of course, they'd never dream of subjecting a true-born Garlean to such barbaric treatment, not when the 7th Legion has a ready supply of provincial conscripts ripe for the taking. The pilots were referred to only by their code names, and we engineers were not made privy to their true identities. Even with this list of conscripts, I still don't know who was sacrificed in the name of the weapon project. About that! Melisandre, you say? Melisandre, you say? That was who was in, Ruby Weapon. But what can I do? For years, all I've known is how to build tools of destruction. You know Otakon from Metal Gear Solid 1? I'm basically him. I'm gonna pee my pants now. The 7th Legion is far from finished. They're biding their time, waiting until the right moment to unleash the final weapon. And that time is today, because the patch is out. And when they do, it will bring naught but death and woe to all who stand in their way. Even after everything they've taken from us, they still want more. If it weren't for the Empire, Melisandre would still be here. She was the kindest person I ever met, but to the Empire, she was just another pawn in their games. I'll never forget her. There is a way I can make a difference. I know there is. But first, I need to speak with members of the Ironworks. What? I have a feeling that War Machina you used to beat the Sapphire weapon will be called into action again. Until then, there's still time to make improvements, and I intend to help. I'll still be going ahead with the plan to build a monument, but stopping the Empire must come first. I hope Melisandre and the others can wait a little longer. Before I go, allow me to express my gratitude. I don't know what I'd have done if it weren't for you. Until we meet again. Feels quite impossible that would have been the start of the Diamond Weapon quest. That must be one that I just missed from last patch. That they won't. We're gonna add in a small story. How was your time in Turncliffe? Don't ask. No, you can ask. I see. Fate has dealt her a cruel hand, but now she has a chance to make a fresh start. The same could be said of the whole of Turncliffe. It seems the liberation of that one small town will become a pivotal moment in Werlyt's history. Perhaps it won't be too long before the rest of the region is free from the Empire. Naturally, we'd be honored to fight alongside the people of Werlyt. We won't rest until the Imperials are sent fleeing with their tails between their legs. Until that day arrives, we'll carry on doing our bit to support you and the others in ending the weapon project. I'll be sure to pass on any pertinent information. In the meantime, take care. Okay, I will. I'm back. That looks like the right one. I wasn't expecting to see you here 2 seconds later, considering all that's been happening about Eorzea of late. Still, if you've a mind to assist us, we'd like to share the latest developments in Werlyt. I wonder if that's a sign that you couldn't actually pick up the Diamond Weapon quest until you finished the 5.4 MSQ, perhaps? And as luck would have it, here comes the ideal person to explain the situation. Thanks, I'll take it from here. Oh, no, it's Minago. I'm glad to see you looking so well, Kanji. What did get those question marks out of here? I have a rank 5 friendship with her. Yes, it certainly has. I haven't seen you around Ragu's Reach much lately, even though I was just there to do a custom delivery. You liar. Anyone would think you've been trying to avoid me. But as much as I'd love to stand around chatting, I'm afraid I've got some serious business to discuss. Following the liberation of Turncliffe, it seems the people of Werlyt also have their hearts set on freeing themselves from the grip of the Empire. Like-minded citizens have rallied under the banner of the Werlyt Revolutionaries, and they aim to depose the 7th Legion that currently occupies the city. Their ranks include many former conscripts, and between them they possess no small amount of combat experience. The only thing they lack is someone to lead them. After much consideration, they decided to turn to none other than Gaius Balsar. Of course, many would balk at the thought of turning to a former enemy, and many did. But desperate times call for desperate measures. His reputation as a legatus speaks for itself, and as most Alamegans will attest, he was a far more reasonable and pragmatic leader than his predecessor, the Mad King Theodoric, or his successor Xenos, for that matter. But most importantly, he was the one who led the invasion of Werlyt in the first place, so who better than him to take it back? After accepting their offer, he requested the delivery of additional arms and provisions from the Alamegan resistance. We've got our hands full dealing with the Telophoroi, so yeah, 5.4, as do the rest of our allies in Eorzea, but we'll do what we can. Wait, that is the name of the... Fandaniel's faction? Sure, I think that was it. While my comrades see to the preparations, I've been assigned to meet with him in person. I was wondering, could you accompany me to Turncliffe? Nod. Thanks, Kanjita. To be perfectly honest, coming face to face with the Black Wolf is a rather daunting prospect, even if he has supposedly turned over a new leaf. But I'm sure having you there will make a world of difference. I plan to punch him in the hand. That's where he's weak. I believe you've acquainted with our escort? Yes. Time's it. Almost 8. Another trip to Turncliffe? Yes. Get out of here. I was here first. Many of my comrades were dead against having Gaius Balsar of all people lead the charge, but as I always say, if you want a job done personally, hire a professional. After all, he's already conquered Werlyt once, so I'm certain he'll be just as successful a second time. It's been a long time coming, but finally Werlyt will throw off the shackles of imperial rule. Gaius Balsar, I presume. I come bearing the Alamegan Resistance's official reply to your request for aid. We give you nothing. That is what I had in my hand. I see. You have my thanks. Does this mean we can finally make our move? With the assistance of the Alamegans, we will soon have sufficient arms at our disposal to stand a chance at victory. But lest we forget, the 7th Legion has been conserving its strength thus far, and we must be prepared for severe casualties should its full might be brought to bear. If our lives must be the price of freedom, we will pay it willingly. See, the two of them uppercutted the air. She punched her hand. She knows the weak point. Let me be clear. We Alamegans have not forgotten that it was you who led the invasion of our homeland. The blood of our fallen loved ones is on your hands. Even so, the people of Werlyt chose you to lead the revolution, and we will honor their decision. I only hope they will not come to regret it. As do I. Should I be found unworthy of their trust, I shall submit to their judgment, and whatever that may entail. Forgive me, but might we return to the task at hand? First, I would like to discuss the transportation of supplies from Alamigo. This way, if you please. Once again, I prepare to lead an army into Werlyt. The irony is not lost on me. It is a cruel twist of fate that these people, so desperate from years of oppression, should turn to their conqueror for salvation. For most of my life I believed that only the Empire possessed the strength and wisdom to lead mankind, that only through great sacrifice could civilization hope to thrive. And so I led the conquest of Eorzea, forcing the doctrine of Garlemald upon the ignorant and uncivilized. In every territory I sought out those with the potential for greatness, without regard for one's birth or circumstances, that they might serve the Empire. And then I told all of them to fight the Warrior of Light, and they died. But there are those such as Valens who see being born Garlean a virtue in itself, one above all others. To think that a monster such as him should be granted the position of legatus and everything that entails, it makes my blood boil. Mine too. Just look at my face. It's my blood boil face. Valens brings shame upon our homeland and makes mock of the ideals it once stood for. By my hand, he shall pay for his foul crimes. We're running out of time, Gaius. We have to go after her. Dots. There is something I would show you, but not here. Come with me. What do you want, Severa? Why did Allie have to keep this all a secret? We could have helped her. You must keep this to yourself. I do not want the soldiers to think I am being distracted by personal matters. What you got? This letter was found in her room. Dear Father, I am sorry for leaving without saying goodbye, but the thought of Alphonse suffering alone is more than I can bear. For his sake, and for the freedom of Werlyt, I have decided to take matters into my own hands. I know of a way to save them, a way to end it all. I have to seize this chance before it is too late. My mind is set. Please, do not try to stop me, Father. The days we spent together were the happiest of my life, and no matter what happens, nothing can take that away from me. With all my love, Allie. She is heading for the 7th Legion stronghold in Werlyt, I am certain of it. Taking matters into her own hands. She must be planning to take control of one of the weapons. If so, there's no time to waste. We have to mobilize our forces and save Allie and Alphonse. I want nothing more than to save them, but I cannot ask the Werlyt revolutionaries to risk their lives to rescue 2 Imperial soldiers. In any case, if we were to rush into battle without adequate preparation, the 7th Legion would tear our partisan army to shreds. To shreds, I say. As capable a warrior as Kanjita is, if she were to charge headlong into the heart of the enemy, she would be overwhelmed by sheer numbers. What? What? You don't know me very well, Gaius. But if we don't do something, Allie and Alphonse are as good as dead. I know, Severa, and so did Allie when she wrote that letter. Returning alive was never part of her plan. Bloop. Can you hear me? I'm in Werlyt, just outside Castrum Collinum. All hells have broken loose. All 7 of them? There was an enormous explosion, and through the smoke and flames I saw what appeared to be another weapon. At this rate, the entire... Confound it, we've lost the signal. This must be what Allie spoke of in her letter, a way to end it all. Alphonse and the others were planning this from the beginning. To bring the weapon project to completion and use it to free Werlyt from the Empire, even at the cost of their own lives. If the revolutionaries were to hear that a weapon has been unleashed upon the Imperial headquarters, they would see it as the perfect opportunity to strike. If it's running amok, it may not distinguish between our allies and the Imperials. A large force would draw too much attention, but the three of us should be able to get close enough without it noticing. Between us, we'll find a way to save them. I cannot allow it. This is my burden to bear, and I shall bear it alone. I'll have you know my record for surviving dangerous missions is impeccable so far. Stream chat will attest to that. I have never died. Bam, 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 ba-dum. Very well. For the time being, I will have the revolutionaries stand by and await my signal. An opportunity to reclaim Werlyt may yet present itself, but we must first be allowed to remove the threat of this new weapon. Severa, have Sid ready the G-Warrior. Understood. I still think you should call it the G-Unit. Once your preparations are complete, let us reconvene outside the hangar. Sometime earlier in the 7th Legion's Werlyt headquarters. How wonderful it is to see you again, my dear. I was beginning to think you weren't coming back. In my impatience, I may have vented my frustrations on that brother of yours. I do hope you'll forgive me. Lord Valens, you mentioned before that the previous weapons were merely prototypes, used to gather combat data within their cores. Yes, very good. I see you were paying attention after all. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, the primals they absorbed and the data they accumulated will serve a singular purpose. The completion of my masterpiece, the diamond weapon. But while you and your siblings were able to retrieve the necessary data from the ruby weapon before Gaius and his lackeys arrived, Sapphire and Emerald were handed to the enemy on a silver platter. Those worthless curs failed to meet even my exceedingly low expectations. Do it. Ow, raw punch. You'll defeat him. As I detailed in my report, I took it upon myself to infiltrate Gaius Balsar's band of rebels and reclaim the data. Oops. Yes, you have done well, my dear. My engineers have already finished feeding it to the diamond weapon. Then all that remains is for me to assume my role as its pilot, and for you to release my brother and the rest of our compatriots as per our agreement. Of course! Of course! A handful of savages is a small price to pay for your remarkable talents. Even though the weapon project's revolutionary technology allows even an untrained pilot to fight with the skills of a veteran soldier, only the truly gifted can draw out the full potential of the synthetic auracite. In addition to their physical attributes and combat prowess, I require unwavering loyalty before I can even consider entrusting a candidate with one of my creations, and you are everything I desire. If you're so evil, then why don't you eat this puppy? I'm honored that you regard me so highly, Lord Valens. However, in return for my continued cooperation, I wish to propose an extra condition to our arrangement. I request that the people of Werlyt be given full imperial citizenship and the right to self-govern. That'll work. That demand will work for sure. My, how very bold of you, and quite astute at that. Yes, I could grant the people of Werlyt citizenship, if I so desired. Unfortunately, a mere legatus such as myself is in no position to simply relinquish control of an imperial territory on a whim. Come now. We both know that the weapons are but a means to an end. Your true intent is to march on the capital and claim it for yourself, correct? Once you have taken the throne, a small territory would seem a fair reward for those who played a vital role in the accession of Emperor Valens. I say, for someone so sweet and innocent, you certainly drive a hard bargain. Very well, if it's Werlyt you want, it's yours. I'll soon have no need for this stinking backwater province anyway. And what about my brother? Ah, yes, Alwick, or was it Alfred? Whatever his name is, you needn't worry. I've made special arrangements for him. He'll be perfectly safe, provided you uphold your side of the agreement. Excellent! Now let's get you aboard the diamond weapon, shall we? One step closer to my coronation. This is the moment I've been waiting for. I know this isn't what Father would have wanted, but it's the only way. Please, forgive me. Initiating the synthetic aura sight system. All sensors activated. So far, so good. Diamond weapon, codename Xenos. Commensavating? Yes. Commensavating, yes. Behold perfection itself. Melisandre, Recon, and Rex gave their lives, that others may live without fear. The Auracite is taking hold. I'm just glad you didn't have to go through this, Alphonse, but you'll have to go on without me. You and Father still must work together to... Arrgh! I'm sorry I can't be there at your side. This is the only way. What's that, my dear? Is something the matter? The diamond weapon is mine. Your tyranny ends here, Valens, she said before pulling the trigger instead of after. He ain't dying here. Secretary lady's gonna die. Low-born filth! If you think your little performance had me fooled, you are sorely mistaken. What are you waiting for? Shut it down! Yes, my lord, transmitting deactivation signal. Bloop. It's not responding. That insolent whelp had me worried for a moment. Bring her to me alive, even if it means damaging the machine. When I am through with her, she will beg for death. I can't let it end like this. Milsandia Recon Rex, guide my hand. Alphonse, wherever you are, lend me your strength. Combat sample bzzzt, ready. Initiating overmind. Subject name bzzzt. Overmind? What is that? Is it not Xenos after all? This can't be. It's ignoring the shutdown signal and initiating overmind. But how? It's like we're in a goddamn anime. I don't care how. Stop that thing before it brings down the whole castrum. Did he actually get killed here? Interesting. Interesting indeed. Yeah, maybe the combat data, they're like, oh, we have all of these recordings of the Warrior of Light. Wouldn't that be fun? I was unable to save Milsandia, Recon, and Rex, but there may yet be hope for Ali and Alphonse. Were it not for you, I suspect Gaius would have ventured into Werlyt by himself with little more than a gunblade for protection. Thank you for persuading him to take a less rash course of action. A course of action which will place you in direct danger instead of him. Ready to depart? I'll send for Master Garland. We all expected another weapon to appear sooner or later, but not quite like this. According to Vaudeloon, after it finished laying waste to the headquarters of the 7th Legion, it took to the sky. Though this has dealt a massive blow to the Imperial forces, I am certain that Ali is on board the weapon. It must be halted before she comes to harm, and for that I need the G-Warrior and airships to transport it. I see that one thing hasn't changed since your days as the Black Wolf. Your penchant for giant war machina. But if this means the G-Warrior has another chance to shine, I'd be happy to oblige. Only this time, rather than having it unceremoniously towed by airships, I have a more dynamic entry in mind. How is you? The lady from the quest. It's good to see you again, Kanjita. From what I hear, we have you to thank for Evelina volunteering to help the Ironworks. Since she joined the team, our work has come on leaps and bounds. I'm just grateful for the opportunity to finally put my knowledge and skills to good use. And as far as I can tell, your target is the diamond weapon, the most powerful of them all. What's worse, its design incorporates all the combat data and abilities of the other weapons, making it far more formidable than those you encountered before. Thankfully, we've had time to prepare for such an occasion. You care to elaborate? Let me put it like this. Thanks to Evelina's tireless dedication, the G-Warrior has been reborn. But there will be time to explain more on the way. Come, the Enterprise is waiting. Bum, ba-da-dum. So am I going to have a solo G-Warrior mission before unlocking Diamond Weapon? Or no? Do we just unlock it? Very impressive, but may I ask what purpose it serves? Since our objective is to rescue the pilot, we've added a means of capturing the diamond weapon. We come to save lives, not to end them, and for that reason, the G-Warrior has been reborn. I present to you the G-Savior. What an interesting trial-sized flat surface you have on top. Yes. Just the right width and height and length to fight something. Oh, it's got a Beef Soft Tacos remix. You're off to save Melisandre's foster siblings, Alphonse and Allie, aren't you? Please, do whatever you can to bring them back safely. While you and Gaius deal with the diamond weapon, I'll be doing my best and to aid Valdion's safe return from Werlyt. Hopefully he's taken advantage of the chaos to make good his escape. I'll be monitoring the situation from the Enterprise. Should things take a turn for the worse, I'll be ready to intervene. Once again, Sid and his engineers have provided precisely what we require before we even knew it ourselves. Due to the added complexity, we'll have Gaius pilot while Kanjita handles the various armaments. Agreed. There will be little opportunity for us to grow accustomed to our roles, but even so, we must succeed at all costs. Blump! Well, it's time to blump. Hello. Alright. The Cloud Deck. Intelligence from Werlyt indicates that a previously unknown weapon is laying waste to the 7th Imperial Legion's headquarters, though it seems improbable that the War Machina could turn against its creators. A letter left by Allie reveals her intention to commandeer the weapon and rescue her brother Alphonse from the Imperials. Together with Gaius and Sid, you formulate a strategy not to destroy but to capture the rampaging machine before any harm can come to its pilot. Repair. And engage. All right. Mark 1 Anti-Icon War Machina Diamond Weapon. Target in sight. Put it down with a salvo of missiles. That's how you capture someone alive. Oh. Familiar male voice. Threat detected. Returning fire. Was it Xenos' voice? Where did those 7 other people come from? Which one is this tanking for real, though? Who's tanking for real? Who's tanking for real? You are. I won't let you harm my sister. Oh, did he wind up in it? Really? How and why? Diamond Rain hits everybody. It did. That's not Allie. It can't be. Oh my. Containment field. Good thinking. Use the oh my god. Claws. Where are the claws? Oh, I see them. Adamant Purge. Did everyone make it? Yes. Doing a whole lot of nothing so far. Photon burst. Oh, the tank. Man, they're smart. Oh my god, they almost died though. No, they did die. Everything's fine so far. Code what? She what? I have to keep fighting until my dream, our dream, has been realized. Duh? The... Can't target it. Oh, okay. Outrage. Raising Magitech Field. There's no escape, arguably. This looks like an escape, right? It was. Oh, okay. Ori Doomstead? What's that? Tank Buster? Oh my! Got it already. Vertical cleave. Ooh, we lost us some peeps. Oh, nope, that's the... Oh, I messed up. And then switch? No? Nothing? Restoring armor. Today we fight as one. What? Who? What? I'm confused. Ship just Sid just repairs the ship in midair in 2 minutes. Oh, all right. They're gonna do something with those. Adamant purge with those claws. Oh no. Are we? Nope. I lived though. Ooh. Oh no! He came to me! Oh. I was over here raising her. Raising the other healer. Summoner, are you alive? If you could raise me, Summoner? No. Darn. Plump. Plunge. Take the flare markers to separate platforms, one on each, somebody's saying. Alright, second attempt. So the tanks will take one flare marker to each platform. Shall I eat a meal? I guess. Start of the NieR stuff in Tomra or Comra, whichever the one on the right side of Colusia is. They can be, yeah. No problemo. Oh, and I just realized these are the claws that Ruby Weapon uses. Because it's using different abilities of the different people. Where? Can I not? I can't reach him from there. Someone else got him. What? Oh, alright, they changed their mind. Alright, reasonable. Thought the tanks were going to go one per platform, but instead they just both went across on opposite sides. Stigma? Yeah, I mean, it's only been out for a few hours. We are. So when I actually went to log in today, like I started the stream, and during the little 5-minute countdown at the beginning, I'm like, and now to sign in, and it's like, you don't have an account. I'm like, I ran out of Krista, so I had to go add some more. Oh gosh, yeah, this is fine. That seems like a lot of these, I'm like, these will be harder in Extreme, where there is no ground telegraph. Where it's like they're just gonna say. Down to 37%, and then this comes back, and then this was roughly where we all died, right? You're dead. All right, one of the summers is paying attention. Good. Oh, everyone's over there. Shit. It's always hard when you get, like, raised, and you're like, and now to figure out what's going on in the world. Man, this is a bright moment in history. Also, what's going on? We need one in each. Looks good. Is it going to die when it hits 0% though? Or are we going to get a second half to the fight? That was the fight? I'm a little disappointed. Not in-game achievements, no. That was kind of a disappointing final fight to the whole Werlyt. Yeah, I thought. Because both of the other, you know, you do Ruby Weapon and it ends with Nile or whatever, whoever. Nail. You do Emerald Weapon and you get the whole second half with the Gaius fight. This was lackluster. No. So no, there's nothing in game that tracks or shows like who was the first clear for something. We must reach the diamond weapon before the Imperials. Wait, we must reach it. Didn't we already? Oh, no, it crashed. Okay, we blew it up. I thought the plan was to, like, scoop it up in midair. Apparently not. In all the years since the invasion, this place has hardly changed. I was expecting to find some sign of the 7th Legion here, but it would appear the diamond weapon has already taken them out of the equation. I pray we are not too late. Who said you could come out of your room? Get back in there. Ali. Please, take her back to Turncliffe. I have some unfinished business to attend to. What the hell is going on? Now, to learn what has become of Alphonse. If you have a score to settle, now is your chance. Show yourself. Come to gloat, have you, Gaius? It's not over yet, Snake. You certainly have an instinct for self-preservation. I would expect nothing less from the coward who sacrificed his own soldiers to further his ambitions. So, what happened? How dare you speak to me of ambitions? You are the one who stood in my way at every turn. If not for your meddling, the Empire would have been mine. Mine! Mwahahaha. Enough of your delusions of grandeur. Where is Alphonse? Why, he's right in front of you. What? Once you hear the answer, you'll kick yourself for not realizing it sooner. Is it the oversoul thing is that instead of summoning a thing that would summon him so that even if he died, he would still be alive? You see, in all the previous models, the combat data was either incomplete or unstable in some way, making their performance in battle wildly unpredictable. But then an idea struck me. Rather than using data gathered in battle, I should use something more realistic. Turns out that beloved boy of yours was quite brilliant. When he put his mind to it, by my ingenuity, he has been reborn as the core of the greatest machine ever devised. None but the great Lord Valens von Varro could conceive such a marvel. What? Well, my idea was cooler. And to think that Allie came here to steal the diamond weapon to save her brother, only to find out he'd already become a part of it. Perhaps it wasn't the reunion she'd envisioned, but I'm sure she was grateful nonetheless. Oh, that might also explain why Overmind activated all by itself. It was clearly an attempt to protect his precious sister. A fascinating anomaly, but I can't stand disobedience. That such atrocity should continue unabated is proof of the rot that has spread throughout the Empire. Your crimes are an affront not only to Garlemald, but to all mankind. And now you will die. What? Have you forgotten, Gaius? I've seen your data. I know your every move. Such pitiful swordsmanship is a relic of the past, just like you. Anime, bitch. He's like checking Wikipedia furiously. Terminus est. Morgers. Garg. But this wasn't in my data. There's no Mr. Happy guide for this fight. My add-on isn't working in this patch yet, so I have no callouts. That was very silly. The freaking iPad during the... Reactivating synthetic orocyte system. This can't be. How is it still functional? Removing memory inhibitors. Why is that even possible? Why would the memory inhibitors have a delete function? What? You? Stop this at once. Please let me go. Albert, no, our farm. Even the names of those you sacrificed in your twisted experiments are beneath your notice. You are beyond redemption. Who are you to judge me, Gaius? Do you remember the names of the tens of thousands of men, women, and children killed for the sake of your conquests? I do not deny the blood spilled at my behest, nor will I run from my past. That is why I fight, to prevent the wrongs I committed from being repeated. No, stop, I beg you. You can't do this to me. I'm Valen von Varzos, better than Gaius. It can't end this way. It's the Ava episode 22 all over again? 23? Which one? Alphonse. Alphonse, my son, I failed you. But this is not the end. I will see your dreams fulfilled. This I swear. I ask only that you, Melisandre, Rickon, and Rex watch over me. Go, who? No, this is taking place in the present day. Father, the memories stored in the diamond weapon, give them to Ellie. Watch over her in my stead. Father, I cannot go on like this. Please. I understand. Thank you. I am proud to call myself your son. Oh, Gaius has been good for like a whole expansion and a half. When is it? When do you find him again? In post Stormblood? Patch 4.4 or 5? Alphino meets up with him, doesn't know who he is, and then he shows up back in Alamillo and is like, "It's me, I survived, but I'm a good guy." Oh, well then sorry for spoilers. There's several cutscenes and like a whole plot line of Gaius being a good guy with well, I guess I won't ruin it. It's been some time since we last heard from Gaius. Yeah, why did we leave? And why did Gaius think that Valens was there? When he was like, I have unfinished business. How was Valens there? And why did he think he was there? A lot of this was very strange. I see. We will remain here until further notice. That was Gaius. Valens, Vanvaro, and the Weapon Project are no more. Okay, yeah, finished. It's in post, so you're very close to it. It's in post Stormblood that you meet up with Gaius again. Seizing the opportunity, the Werlyt revolutionaries have taken control of the city. Though they still suffered considerable losses, they have at last gained their freedom. And even with the Empire gone, for people like me, life under Imperial rule is all we've ever known. We might never be able to heal the scars left by decades of oppression. While there is hope for those who would have survived this ordeal, nothing can bring back the dead. While there is hope for those who have survived this ordeal, nothing can bring back the dead. The loss of my wife and daughter left a void in me that can never be filled. In the years since, I have struggled to find a purpose, a reason to keep on living. It is the same for Gaius. No matter how hard he tries to make amends, the children he lost are gone forever. Epilogue quest, of course, where she wakes up. A little G-Warrior tabletop unit. The MG, part of its name, supposedly stands for Master Garland, or something along those lines. The recent events in Werlyt have left a profound impact on the lives of many, many people, but none more so than Allie. She's been in a state of shock ever since she returned. We've even called in Sid to see if he can ascertain what the problem might be. Sid's not a doctor! That's not how the Force works. You see, there's a strong possibility that the diamond weapon itself is what caused Allie to close herself off like this. But for the time being, all we can do is wait. There was one other thing. Avelina came by looking for you earlier. Yeah. So perhaps you could go and see her. Use a ton of orchestration rolls. For God's sake, Jim, I'm a doctor. No, I'm an engineer, not a doctor. Oh, and there's the monument she made that she said she was going to make. It's got everyone's name on it. Thank you for coming to meet me. I'm glad to see you're none the worse for your experiences. Actually, I've been meaning to show you this. Thanks to the Alamegan resistance, the monument to the fallen is complete. Though they may no longer be with us, we'll never forget them. This way, they'll always be a part of Turncliffe, and future generations will be reminded of the sacrifices that were made. You were always so kind to me, and now it's my turn to do the same for others. Evelina is absorbed in prayer. Now would be a good time to return to Savara. So that's why I'm gonna do the opposite. I'm gonna run right back to her and disturb her. Boo. Boo 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 doo boo 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 doo. I hope all is well with Evelina. Actually, while you were speaking with her, I received word that Gaius will be here soon. Perhaps in time, Allie will return to some semblance of her former self. Oh no! Is there more than... What are the other ones? Do I have more than one to unlock? Even I don't remember. That's how long it's been since I streamed. I wish to see Allie. Would you send for her? She's got the shoes with one anklet, too. It's spreading. Allie. Does she even recognize me? At first we thought the weapon's influence had caused this, but it seems there is more to it than that. The chirurgeons say that this is most likely the result of intense trauma. Her mind has been scarred, perhaps irrevocably. She boarded the diamond weapon with the intention of saving her brother. Little did she know that Valens had used the synthetic Orosite system to transform Alphonse into a living component of the machine. Then, when she boarded the diamond weapon, she finally learned the horrible truth. I've never heard of anything so cruel. Just a moment. In each of the previous cases, pilots became fused with the weapon's core. So how was Allie able to escape a similar fate? That's one of the many things we're still looking into. There is no need. I already know the answer. It was Alphonse who kept her safe. In the end, I was unable to save your brother, my son. All they wanted was a place to call home, where they could live in peace. But after all the pain and hardship they endured, this is their reward? No, this is not the end of their story. I taught them the strong must lead the weak. But absolute power corrupts absolutely, and those who have suffered at the hands of the corrupt are beyond counting. Remember anything? She's not talking at all, so I guess we don't know. Alphonse dreamed of a land without oppressors Alphonse dreamed of a land without oppressors and the oppressed, where all may live as equals. Thanks to his sacrifice, and that of his siblings, the cornerstones of such a nation have been laid. Melisandre, Recon, Rex, Alphonse, and Allie, they risked everything to win the freedom of Werlyt. And now it has come to pass. I will see that their ideals are upheld. This I swear, as their father. The long and arduous process of rebuilding Werlyt has begun. In the days to follow, I shall be working alongside the new government to create a place that people like Ali and Severa will be proud to call home. For so long, all that kept me alive was hate, but the time has come to cast it aside. I'm going with you. I'll only regret it if I don't. And while nothing I can do can bring back the ones I've lost, I owe it to them to make the most of the life I've been given. That was the guy who had earlier said that he was going to eventually kill Gaius as revenge. He's like, nope, not gonna revenge no more. Times change. People change. And it's just as well. We inventors would soon find ourselves out of work if everything stayed the same. If you've a need for my creations, just say the word. Could you invent a bandolier that lets me hold 4 knives instead of 3? You know, Gaius, I could fill a book with the things I've been meaning to say to you over the years, but what would be the point? What's done is done. There is one thing, though. If anyone can get through to Ali, it's you. She looks up to you the same way I did as a boy. Don't give up on her. I've got it. We'll use Alice's pig familiar to just delete her memories of having found out that her brother was in the red diamond weapon. Deleting memories is always the answer. Don't give me those dots. Go to your room. I would not have made it this far without my constant companions, Valdulin and Severa. In fact, I believe she has a few words to share with you. It's taken me a long time, too long, but I finally found a reason to live for the present, and for the future. For all my life, I've been searching for my place in the world. Everywhere I went, I was always on the outside, looking in. But I've realized if we can't find one, we just have to make it ourselves. That's what I learned from Gaius's children. Despite everything, they never gave up, and neither will I. For now, at least, my place is at Gaius's side. I'll follow him and see where this journey leads. And before I leave, I want to tell you how grateful I am that you chose to stand by us until the end. I hope we'll meet again one day. All this time, I'd been trying to convince myself that Gaius was every bit the villain I'd imagined him to be. The ruthless subjugator of nations, evil made flesh. And while many who fight under the banner of Garlemald are all that and worse, I realize now that Gaius was driven by his own notions of right and wrong, misguided as they were. Since then, he has turned his back on the Empire and its hateful doctrine. His guilt and anguish only strengthen his resolve. The day I spared his life, he was given a second chance, to set right the wrongs he had committed, to become the man his children believed him to be. I was a father once, a husband, in many ways. I still am, and even though they're no longer with me, I want to be someone they would be proud of. Now, I too have been given a chance to make a difference, in a land far from home. I'll never forget my past, but neither will I be beholden to it. When I meet the people of Werlyt, I'll be sure to tell the tale of your bravery and compassion. May it grant them the strength to face the struggles ahead. Go in peace, my friend. Though we were brought together under strange circumstances, Valdulin, Severa, and I will continue to work together, at least for the foreseeable future. Well, here they are. Who might these charming young men be? They were found in the 7th Legion's headquarters, in one of the few areas that escaped unscathed following the Diamond Weapons rampage. Perhaps that was Alphonse's intention. Do not be afraid. We mean you no harm. That thing on your forehead. My name is Gaius Balsar, and like Valens van Varo, I was once a legatus of the Garlean Empire. Though I believed I was fighting for a just cause, my conquests came at a terrible cost. Pray forgive me. I do not mean to scare you. If you would lend me your ears, I have a story to tell. He's like, I guess I'm in charge. I'm standing at the front of the group. A group of courageous young men and women, not so different from yourselves, stood up to protect their people from the tyranny of the Empire. They fought with everything they had, and finally, victory was theirs, but it came at a terrible price. As their father, I still struggle to come to terms with their sacrifice, and yet they have entrusted the future to me, and I will stop at nothing to see their dream fulfilled. Even so, there is only so much one old soldier can achieve by himself. I would be honored to have your support in the days to come. At ease, lads. He's not as scary as he looks. And if he steps out of line, he'll have me to answer to. Though they were fortunate enough to escape the destruction of the castrum, they may have been injured while fleeing. Have the chirurgeons look them over and find a place for them to stay. There goes wacky old Gaius, already adopting a bunch of kids to be his underlings and then die for him in the future. Gaius. Freeze frame, laugh track. It seems the time has come for us to go our separate ways once more. I myself can scarcely believe that we were once bitter adversaries, but my encounters with you have led me to question the very ideals I swore to uphold. What is strength? What is weakness? If those who grasp the reins of power are said to be the strong, then those who lack such power must therefore be the weak. For better or worse, however, we are far more complex creatures than that. I see now that true strength is not granted by others, but resides within us. Strength of character, of spirit, of resolve. Therein lies the power to cast off the shackles of oppression, to overcome any adversity, to stand firm in the face of impossible odds. That is the strength you possess. May it never leave you. It seems I will have to summon all the resolve I can muster if I am to keep my promise to Alphonse. The process of establishing the independent governance of Werlyt is underway, and I will do all in my power to see it become everything my children dreamed of, and more. For the immediate future, we shall continue to work closely with the Alamegan resistance, whose role in the revolution cannot be understated. That reminds me, if you are passing Porta Praetoria, the soldiers stationed there wish to hear your version of events. Please give them my regards. I hope that when our paths cross again, I will have glad tidings to share with you. Until next we meet. So, shall I join a group and take a shot at Diamond Weapon Extreme? I didn't beat either of the other two weapons on Extreme, actually. Welcome back, Kanjita. Congratulations on another hard-earned victory. Ever since we first heard the news, I've been dying to hear exactly how it all unfolded. So what can you tell me of this diamond weapon? Well, it was very disappointing compared to the other diamond fights, or the other weapon fights. By Ralger's beard, even for the Empire, that must be a new low. Those poor orphans. I can only pray that the citizens of Werlyt are able to enjoy the freedom that Gaius's words gave their lives for. At the very least, we need no longer live in fear of the monstrous creations birthed by Weapon Project. I shall add your account to our official report. On behalf of the Alamegan Resistance and the whole of Eorzea, for that matter, allow me to express my heartfelt gratitude. Thank you. It's about time someone thanked me. Meanwhile, the memory stored in the diamond weapon. Give him Dally. And then erase them. Because that's all we do to fix things. Erase people's memories. What? What an incredible power. We could harness this, use it as a weapon against the Empire. Come back here, you little shit. Well, great. Now Turncliffe is haunted. That is a very dangerous outfit to salute people. Like, you go to salute them and you slice their head off with your arm blade. Not well thought out. You should just bow. Just give a cordial hello instead of doing the salute slash. How is Nero a ghost? He's not even dead. No, I know, these aren't ghosts, they're memories. Projections from within the synthetic aura site. These are his memories. Their memories. Why are you here? I mean, this isn't even part of the main story. This is a side story, so it's not too much of a spoiler. I don't want to live in a world without you. That's why I'm going with you. No, not yet, Ellie. Now is not your time. Father still needs you. Please take care of him in our place. And if you're worried about Alphonse, don't be. He's got us for company. We want you to see this new world for yourself. We will forever be at your side, Ellie. I am the only one left. But I'll never be alone. Father! I mean, you'll be alone when that runs out of batteries, because then it won't be able to project their images anymore. Oh, that was good. That was a nice ending. Do I want to subject myself to this? Well, yeah. The most formidable of all weapons. AEWIZ. Anti-icon War Machina. The I is a numeral. First series of prototypes. Z, final version. Diamond wasn't equipped with a certain element the other models lacked. This enabled it to reach its final perfected state. Indeed. Planning to give the sculpture... I want it. Don't give it away. I need it. Maybe we'll give it a shot. Join one party. I in 5.10? Yeah, I'm in 5.15. It's good enough. What is this? It's a stream. It's a Final Fantasy XIV stream because it's patch day. We already ran the NieR raid and we ran Diamond Weapon on normal, and now I'm thinking before I end the stream of trying Diamond Weapon Extreme. Dare I? I guess. What? I don't even know what that means. Thank you. Thank you for the welcome back. I've been, just lazy, basically. I've lacked for motivation. I went and bought a Switch, Nintendo Switch, last week, so that I could get the Ring Fit Adventure to exercise. I did it for 2 days. I'm gonna try and start it back up tonight. But I feel like in everything, I just can't. But no, I'm gonna start streaming again. It was just for a short while, and it was like a whole bunch of small things that were like, but no, we're ready to return. Oh, we only need one more person. Yeah, I saw you do workout streams, which is great, and that's a good way of sticking with it. And I mean, compared to like an actual workout, the Ring Fit Adventure thing is such freaking baby mode, but I still like can barely do it. As I'm like very out of shape. And it's a shame too, because after the first day I was like, man, I'm a little sore. And then after the second day I was like, I'm really sore. And then I was like, it still felt like a kind of good soreness, but where I was like, I don't want to exercise anymore. Even though I should and have to in order to live. Right? Yeah. I mean, I did on that third day, I did actually have an excuse for not working out. I was playing very important video games. But still, I could have still made time to do it and didn't. So let's see. we have Noah Estime in our group. He's the other healer. No, wait. Oh, Noah was the mom, right? Was Noah? I mean, Hope's mother's name must have been Noah, right? Because Snow was like, "We'll name our group Noah," and he's like, "Everything that you say just wants to make me kill you more." From 13. Was Noah the dad's name? Like, Noah's a weird name for a lady, but I'm not gonna judge. So it was strange that really the final weapon fight here was quite underwhelming in terms of spectacle. I really thought when we got to the end of it that it was going to be okay, and now for phase 2. No, it just ended. Maybe in extreme. It would be weird if there was a phase 2 only in extreme. Like, they do that in Savage, but not extremes. Still got an MMO itch, huh? This game still exists. It's still pretty good, but no. Yeah, FF7. So I have been playing games offline too. Somehow, I don't know how, that kind of contributed to the not streaming. Like, even though there was no overlap, like I was never playing the other game during stream time. I would just play it overnight, but it still felt like it was overlapping, even though it clearly wasn't. But no, I've been playing through. I played through Disco Elysium a second time, which was great. And then I've been playing through Death Stranding, which I feel like I've only heard negative things about. Turn the music down. And I mean, I'm fine. Offline, I know. Obvious. Right? Yeah, Death Stranding, the FedEx simulator. It's such a weird... I mean, it's Hideo Kojima. It's weird because you definitely... The things that you do in Death Stranding, you also do in other games. It's just usually not the whole game. But now it is. But no, I'm partway through that. Yeah, that was my feeling of why I didn't want to stream it, is that I knew that there was even though I really didn't know anything about the game, I was like, I do know that you basically just walk around a whole lot. Like, especially with the way that I play, I'm like, this is gonna be awful to stream. It's just gonna be hours upon hours of me just sitting here like this, while there's nothing on the screen except for a guy walking. Horrific. Alright, time to die to a diamond weapon extreme. Right, in other games, it exists as a little the crust that the sandwich needs in order to have a proper outside, instead of being the whole game. But I guess it's also like there's still cutscenes and stuff. There's still story happening. It's just that it's just cutscenes and walking instead of cutscenes, walking, and combat. Even though there is a tiny, tiny bit of combat. But I'm at least enjoying it enough that I'm going to finish it. Was there something else I was going to play offline? I think there was a really cheap puzzle game that I picked up that I was like... Somebody had said, you know, it was, you know, interesting to take a look at. And I was like, well, I don't know if I want to commit to it if it's... I mean, yeah, I guess that's part of it, is that I do enjoy games as art. So I'm willing to play a game that is not fun. I've had a few of those, I think. It's also, like, even though exposition is tough, like, you basically spend the first hour of the game with people just talking to you about the world, even though your character should be well aware of what happened in the world. The idea of what they're talking about is interesting, right? Because there's the whole, like, basically the afterlife really exists, and we know that because it started, like, the barrier separating reality from the afterlife was broken in some way, and now, like, dead people come back over and try to grab you and stuff. Star Trek sound? I might have been... Oh, it might have just been when the Ready check popped up. do. Let me go, I don't know, go somewhere. Oh, I could go back to... Well, no, I'm not going to bother. Well, yeah, I will. The banana taped to the wall. Because, like, to establish this whole world where it's like, yep, everything's crazy, there's like, ghost monsters that show up, there's tar pit, like, they have to establish all these things, and it's a bit sloppy, but it's also like, alright, that's an interesting world. Oh, boy. So this is the fight we just did before, except now on extreme difficulty, where things will be different. I guess I don't need to rewind. It is the same cutscene again. Yeah, I'll just skip it. That's no S time? She's shorter than I remember. Oh, we have a lot of Lalafels. Beef soft taco supreme. Food it up. It's unlikely that we will beat this, even given an hour, but we'll try. Should we just 5S chains? What the frick does that mean? Somebody started early. Diamond Rain is just gonna hit everybody. I was wrong. Diamond Rain did not just hit everybody. It killed them. What do we do? Were we standing too close? That's the first time I've ever been wrong about that. Every time I've ever said, okay, this hits everyone and does damage. Alright, so let's try... Yeah, it definitely dealt damage. Alright, so Diamond Rain. Are we properly spread out now? There's the claws. Claws on that side. Is it going to be like you have to switch sides real fast? Wow. Well, something killed them. The hell is going on? Oh, no, they're gonna need immediate heals. Deploying claws on which side? That side. So it goes claws and then nothing. Oh shit, Diamond Rain! We're all dead again. I'm sorry. I wasn't that close. How? I got a lot of stacks. Of something, right? Well, I guess I can't. It's hard to tell. There were a bunch of orbs. Is it like... Rip is right. Alright, we're gonna try splitting into two groups. And just stay on opposite sides. Which side has the healer? That side? Interesting. What the hell are you doing? So I'm staying on the one side. I missed which one of the tanks is... Ah, okay. It looked like there were exactly 4 orbs. What's this? I can't see. Oh, it's claws on their side, so they gotta come over temporarily. Somebody said stack, and we all stacked, and whatever that attack was, completely killed us. Okay, so apparently whichever person he calls out, that's the... oh, alright, we're all dying. We did it! Somebody walked off by mistake. So if the shoulders are... Oh, so I wish... Huh, if only I remembered... Who piloted which of the other weapons and what were their attacks? So do we have the wrong number of people. Seem to be okay. Alright, recon. So which one is recon? Recon is stack? Recon is stack. Where is he? Over there. I can't reach you. I can't teleport over. Now I can. Oh no. What? Wait, benediction. Where's the claws? Is that Melisandre? Is that spread? Melisandre is spread? Nothing happened. Those freaking things seem to not work sometimes. I feel like this is the first fight where I've had to worry about, like, where are people standing? That people really can be, like, too far away to raise or to heal unless you really get over to them. Alright, so Floob is my guy. Recon is stack. So now, are we supposed to... Oh, I'm taking a lot of damage. Sorry. This, I assume, is spread now? Or is this nothing? This is nothing. Oh, now Diamond Rain. And we're gonna die because people aren't going across. Yeah, it's death. You got to red girl and wiped? Nice. Nice. All right. I think some people didn't get it. Diamond Rain, are we properly split? Yes. We should take... Nope, we're 5 and... No, 4 and 4. It looks like you take no damage if you're split 4 and 4. That's great. Recon is stack. But now the teleport is turned off. There it goes. Now what? Claws. Gonna Diamond Rain again. Get. It said Rex, so we're getting split now. Rex is split. Spread, I mean. Yes, we're doing it right. Did he... Gotta get over him. Okay, purging armor. The part where he does crazy, Oh, 4 hands. And something... You have to be... Ooh, seems like you want to be on the opposite. No. Let's not wipe. Let's not wipe. Just want to see what it does. How do you tell what's going on here? Not like that. This looks like a dance that'll be easier to do than it is to figure out. Four and four, gorgeous. This is for you, Rex, so we are not going to stack. I hope everyone got the memo. Sweet! Look at this, we're already pros. And then someone died. I hate when we both raise. Claws. This is the right side. Oh, oh, oh. And then we split up again. Yes. The second one seems to always be Melisandre, and that is Granite Rain. I mean, Diamond Rain? Something, some kind of rain that we need to be on opposite ships for. Alright, Code Chi X Sigma, whatever. Oh my god, there's two. Oh, no, no, no. I see. I see. I see. Not far enough. Alright, so we're not going to get very far into this fight within 1 hour, I don't think. Still got time, though. I don't know why I moved back here. That doesn't make any sense. Diamond Rain 4 and 4. I hate not being able to reach the other tank. And what did he say? Recon or stacking. Yeah, there's other weapons too. This is the 4th one that we've fought. Claws, and then we're gonna stay on this side. They have to switch back. Some of them do. Almost walked off the edge. This was our platform. You were supposed to leave it. Doesn't the other party need to go there? Okay. No, this is a pug. This is I don't know these fools. So apparently I was just kind of looking at, like, there were times that I was like, man, why can't I use this teleporter? It's because when you use the teleporter, you get a debuff that prevents you from teleporting again right away. So we need to, like, we need to keep to this split. So that when we do that one where we all have to stack on the same side, the other team can leave. So they're coming over here. And then what is it? Recon? Stack? Alright, so now we should, right? There, immobile suit. Unable to teleport due to system overload. I got it. Who is... Okay, they're coming over, so we need to teleport over there right after the claw. Too early. We were almost right. Who is my guy? I'm dead. I came over at the wrong time. It's a dead me. So it was definitely me that messed up there. I was the first to mess up and die. That may make things... Alright, somebody's marking the tanks, finally. No, people don't... Day one, like, this is the expectation. That you go into an extreme and fail for a whole hour without even getting to the enrage. No. Not unless, like, someone might leave if the group is really terrible. We're not terrible. We just don't know what to do yet. So we're over here with number one. Everything's looking real good. Recon is stack. They are coming over here. So yeah, I don't know if I get why we stayed here. They're going over there. And this is Rex, so it's the spread. Glorious. They're going back over. I don't know if you want. Ooh, I'll move away in a second. We're good. Whew! We're all alive for this phase, and now to all die. Alright. Somebody has to watch so that I know what to do next time. He's facing that one, so I'm... What am I doing? Left? Right? I don't know what that was. Alright, so he... Oh, somebody said they gotta leave. Neil was right. So, man. I suppose you do always get one. See, if you what was it? 6 months ago? No, more than that. A year ago. What? No. When did Shiva Unreal come out? That was 2 patches ago, right? Yeah. When Shiva Unreal came out, we did the same thing where it was like, okay, here's the NieR raid, and then here's the weapon, and then I want to say me and Serp were on together, and we went, oh, let's try to do Shiva Extreme. I mean Shiva Unreal. And we went in and like died immediately. We were like, okay, we see what we did wrong. We need to pick clock positions, just like you do for most extremes. So we put down a thing, we're like, everybody go stand where they want to stand, and there was a guy who was like just not moving. We were like, pick a spot. And he didn't move. We're like, pick a spot. Sir, person, warrior, pick a spot. And he just didn't move. And we're like, do you know what to do? Do you know what an extreme is? Have you ever done one? And he said something really cryptic, like, I know what to do. And I was just immediately like, I'm out. that he didn't get it. That's a reason why someone might leave right away. Is if there was someone who was like, I'm not even going to like listen to what the party's saying. But no, normally it's... I just noticed how weird that is. It looks like part of my head is see-through because the wing of my weapon is like the same color as this metal right here. And so when I looked, I was like, that's weird. I can see through my head. Yeah, like stuff when you can see that everyone is fluent in the language of mechanics. Like that's what this game is pretty good about. Most of the early on fights are not that well designed, but by heavens where they got into a rhythm where they're like, look, this is how all the fights are going to go. They're not all going to be the same, but there's going to be a language to them. You're going to understand. Like just when we were like, oh, we have to stack for certain things, even though there was no stack marker. Oh, we have to spread for certain things, even though there's no spread marker. Understanding that a debuff is going to do something. But yeah, to have one of the things is, hey, for some fights you want each person to pick a clock position or compass position, whatever you want to call it, and during certain mechanics every person go to their position so that you're spread as far apart as possible for whatever it is that you have to do. And he just did not know that was a thing, I guess. So he had no idea what we were talking about, even when people were like, look, we're all standing on this square, like, pick a spot on the square, and that's going to be your spot in the arena. And it was way over his head. Anywho, that's going to be it for this morning's stream. Thank you for being here. It's good to be back. I'm sorry for leaving. I'm sorry, baby, it'll never happen again. I will be back to stream Final Fantasy 13-3 on Thursday. Normal time, 6 p.m. So, hope to see you there if you can make it. Let's